Résilienaire. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want to retain their title. This is a tough opening game for them.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Oh, big moment! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class!
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Serge Gnabry. Now Harry Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
And he's driving his team forward. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Vitor Ferreira. And he read it well defensively. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Kane! And he takes it away. Could take the lead. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Kane. And he has options available. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Michael Olise. Harry Kane. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Looking for the angle. And that brings the attack to an end. Good-looking move. Ferreira. Well, a really good run. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational goalkeeping.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in big trouble now.
The corner from Kimmich. Oh, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Outrageously skillful.
Yeah.
Well, it could be on for him here. Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
Luis Diaz. And a Bayern throw coming up. Not the greatest of throw-ins. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Michael Olise. And that is how to beat your opponent. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Warren Zaire-Emery. And Dembele's given it away.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Ito. Gnabry with it. Oh, good vision. And Harry Kane might do damage. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And that's handled without any trouble at all. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. What did you think about his performance?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations. And he had
they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, PSG doing well. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Dembele. And threading it through. Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
Michael Olise. Harry Kane. Now what can they do from here? Oh, monster intervention!
That, I think, was a big chance.
Warren Zaire-Emery. Marquinhos. And a tidy challenge. Wonderfully weighted pass. Joshua Kimmich. It did look on for them, but not to be. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, chipping it. Well, I must say, a really nice-looking chip, and almost rewarded.
Yeah, that was a good effort, but it just doesn't come down in time. A bit unlucky there.
Really good ball there. And a brisk run. Oh, read it really well.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And it's opening up. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Ten minutes to go. Well read to put an end to that attack. Michael Olise. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him, but nothing comes of it. That's a good pass. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
What a tackle that was.
PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the referee brings this contest to an end. try to... And away we go, the first half of this game. Promising pass. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback position.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Alex Balde. On to Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. Vitor Ferreira. Tenacious challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And PSG showing good width here. Chance for Dembele. Reading it well. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. An encouraging move from Barca. Could be. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Hakimi. Now with Neves. Committed challenge. Can they forge ahead? Oh, great defending. Surely now. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Vitor Ferreira. Warren Zaire-Emery. And the through ball. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Can they deliver here? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And now the visionary Lewandowski. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a...
There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And a clever piece of defending. Lewandowski. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Promising looking ball. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And so it is. The first half story has been written. Well, back underway with PSG looking to find an effective route back into the game. Rafinha. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But they dealt with the threat posed. Torres. And a crisp effort, just over the top. Zaire Emery. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lot to like about that pass. Warren Zaire Emery. On to Neves. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
It's a perfect challenge. Nicely played. Neves takes the shot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, he made the catch under pressure. Pedri. Rafinha. Determined defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Could be a chance to break. And should have been so much more incisive. Can they open them up? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Ferreira. That's a good pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Alex Balde. Now with Pedri. He has teammates around him. The attack showed promise. It's a neat move, and that'll be offside. And he read it well defensively. Maybe the ideal pass. This could be the equaliser. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Kvaratskhelia. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, a cheeky try! Vitor Ferreira. Jules Koundé on the ball. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that brings the action to an end. Another buoyant performance. competitions on the planet. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best,
And striking it! Crucial piece of defending. Playing it in. There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Camavinga. Given away by Real Madrid. Eduardo Camavinga. And Bellingham. Valverde. Can he get them level? Oh, difficult save to make. Koundé. Barcelona have given us away. Feeding it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Rafinha. An alert piece of defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Mbappe with it. Well, far from the ideal pass. Vinicius Junior. Eduardo Camavinga. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Could be dangerous. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Camavinga. And Valverde. And support available. And roaming free here. And options in the centre. Thoughtful play. And an opening. And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Yamal! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Camavinga. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
That's really good awareness there.
What a brilliant pass. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Rafinha. And the first half is in the history books. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. And Bellingham. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Maybe dangerous here. Torres. Well read to ease the pressure. Bellingham. And nicely over the top. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Jude Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Will it happen for them? And he read it well defensively. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mbappe? Well, you've got to savour such moments. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Takes aim. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a short one. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, no way through there.
Good pressure high up the pitch. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Needs composure. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And there's the delivery. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Oh, surely! And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Fran Garcia. Eduardo Camavinga. Could pull one back here. Thwarted by the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Quick break could be on. Again, Barcelona couldn't keep it. Well, spot on with that challenge. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That is how to keep it out of the net. Played over. Well, still danger. Well, now... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Vinicius Junior. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside it. Chance to put them in front. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Milos Kerkez. Liverpool have given it away. Decent idea. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Ugo Ekitike. Well, Mo Salah knows how to light up any game, I think it's fair to say, Stuart.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Must take the lead here. It's a neat move. Nicely timed tackle. Mbappe. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Wataru Endo. Could be troublesome. Will it be? And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Valverde. And good anticipation. Ugo Ekitike. Now Mo Salah. Confident play. And forcing the mistake. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Courtois is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Mbappe. Delightful pass. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Ugo Ekitike. Endo. Oh, quick and slick.
They just know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Jones. Can he give them the lead? Well, read that magnificently. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And unable to keep possession. Room to roam for the Merengues here. And that brings to an end. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Isaac. Opportunity here. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Decent position. And an opening. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, that one has promise. Liverpool have it once again. Excellent vision. He's through. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, they fancy a short one.
Well, as you can see, Liverpool are certainly creating enough chances, but their finishing just hasn't been good enough. But you do feel they'll score soon.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And there it breaks down. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Well, he's been the standout for his side. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Jude Bellingham. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Liverpool have given it away. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. That is a magnificent run. It's a neat move. Liverpool with the ball once more. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Maybe dangerous here. And a throw in for Liverpool. Ugo Ekitike. Now what can they do from here? Can he get them level? Tenacious challenge. Now the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Eduardo Camavinga. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And threaded through by Mbappe. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. It was wayward. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. This looks interesting. And Salah! And there is the... compelling contest tonight here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Bayern Munich taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Isak. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
What an important challenge that was.
Oh, good idea. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Rafael Guerreiro starts with Alphonso Davies in the fullback positions. And the main chance to put them in front. Opportunity here. What an important piece of defending. Joshua Kimmich. And Diaz has it. Very effective pass. And foiled by Van Dijk. Guerreiro. Now with Olise. Given away by Bayern Munich. Ekitike. On to Gravenberg. And teammates around him. And just blotting out the danger.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
It's a weighted pass. Harry Kane! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Gakpo. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Guerreiro. The attack showed promise. Kane. Oh, good vision. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Suddenly they have possession. Bayern have given us away. Carl. Great vision from Harry Kane. And offside it is. Liverpool have given us away. Alphonso Davies. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gravenberg. And Diaz has it. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And that brings to an end the first half. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Interesting pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Alphonso Davies. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play...
Genuine chance! And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Isak. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now Mo Salah. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Maybe dangerous here. The danger not over. So Bayern get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Need to get back quickly here. Seemingly no one can stop him. This could square the game. Just straying offside. Luis Diaz. Kane. And an opening. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Luis Diaz. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Electing to shoot. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Hugo Ekitike. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
Counter-attacking chance. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, it did look promising for a bit. Ryan Gravenberch. Feeding it through. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
And full For the act. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. It's a neat move. Oh, chance! And a very good challenge. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Rafael Guerreiro starts.
Can he finish it here?
And foiled only by the crossbar. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, what a good start this is by PSG. They've played really well so far. You can sense a goal is coming.
They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Serge Gnabry. Bayern have given it away. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Decent idea. This could level it. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And he has options available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Serge Gnabry. And Kimmich. Thoughtful play. Takes it on. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Ramos. Dembele on the ball. Very quick thinking there. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
He has teammates around him. Harry Kane. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Bayern to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, a joy to watch. Kimmich. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Keeper had it covered. Who's going to get on the end of it? Can they jump in front? And doing well to keep that one out. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Well, that was wasteful. Far too close to the keeper. Willian Pacho. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Olise trying to connect. Kane. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Now what can they do from here? Great defending. And PSG come away with it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Trying to find a way through. Well, now they have possession. Serge Gnabry. Michael Olise. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Hakimi. So a half an hour remaining. And PSG using width to good effect. Oh, splendid skill. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Might do damage on the break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Lee. Now with Kimmich. Can he find the right pass? Kane. It's looking promising. Kane! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, he keeps going. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ramos. Can they do it? And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. And Rafael Guerreiro has lost the ball. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? And a very good challenge. Dembele. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Still working away. Able to close down the shot. And maybe a chance for PSG now from this corner. And taken short. Could be threatening. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, I'm sure they're conscious of the time situation. And remember, they do require maximum points from this game if they have designs on the title.
Well, you can see the manager checking his watch furiously. He knows they need to show a little more urgency here.
Oh, good-looking run. And safely dealt with. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated. champions. Interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Ramos. Flag raised for offside. And space for Yamal. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, that took confidence. And firing it. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Throw in here for Barcelona. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, great save! And he's fired over the corner. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. In it goes, a thing of beauty. It could be the goal that puts the exclamation mark on a title triumph.
Well, the way they're celebrating, they think the title's won. They just need to keep their focus now.
Well, PSG have it back now. PSG looking dangerous. And it's opening up. Big chance. And it's in, a goal here. That complicates their life a bit with the title issue far from settled.
Well, just look at the reaction of the coach. He's absolutely furious. As it stands, they'll be champions, but they need to regroup and quickly.
Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. And nicely over the top. Real chance. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
And an opening. Given away by Barcelona. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, chance! That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Pedri. Well, a textbook interception. Might take the lead. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Kvaratskhelia. On to Neves. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Oh, great vision. Clean challenge. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But superb defending.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
Dembele. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Oh, danger here. Oh, in with a chance. Well, marginally wide. So close. Pedri. A really good pass. And the defensive intervention there. Balde. Barcelona have given us away. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
They got everything right there.
Kangin Lee. Dembele on the ball. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Opportunity! Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Showing a good reading of the game. Hakimi. Ferreira. Yamal. It was wayward.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
João Neves. Well, the threat could be there. Is this the moment? That is a perfect tackle. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Oh, this looks useful. And defensive play to be applauded. Ferreira. Ready to break, perhaps? But timely defending when it mattered. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Shaping to shoot. An incredible block. A very significant Paris Saint-Germain corner late in the game. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. And the substitution will occur now. And I think we've now got to take the time factor into consideration. Remember, they need a win in order to take the title.
Well, they've just been too patient here. They have to be more direct with their balls from back to front.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? And a very good challenge. Brilliant pass. Getting in there to intercept. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. And the upshot is free kick. The final whistle. And they've only gone and clicked. season for these two. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Is it going to be? In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Jude Bellingham. Can they chisel open the defence? And foiled only by the crossbar. And off the bar that time. Oh, a real lapse by the keeper.
Dear, oh dear, what was he thinking?
Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Yamal. Camavinga. Given away by Real Madrid. Torres. Big chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Kylian Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And pressing expertly. Vinicius Junior. Fran Garcia. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And he read it superbly.
That's really good awareness there.
And he has options available. Mbappe! And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Torres. Danger building. Oh, great defending. And an opening. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Federico Valverde. This looks interesting. Just cutting off the supply. That's a lovely ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Vinicius Junior. He has teammates around him. Mbappe. And the through ball. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Eder Militao. Federico Valverde. Nicely timed tackle. Camavinga. It's a weighted pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And so it is, the first half story. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Oh, good idea. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Federico Valverde. And he read it well defensively. Jude Bellingham. Really incisive defending.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Ferran Torres. Excellent run in possession. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Nicely cut out. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Good visualisation and execution. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Bellingham. Could be dangerous. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to, but they took care of the situation defensively. Camavinga. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Pedri. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Well, a really good run. De Jong. Will it happen for them? Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Now sending it in. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Could be more trouble. Well, no way through in the end. Nice weight on the pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Yamal. The defender doing his job. And the deflection means a corner. Here it is now, a substitution. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. And teammates around him. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. This could be the equaliser. Well, read that magnificently. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper. Well, that's all. For both sets of fun. Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Dani Ceballos plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Joe Gomez plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Jude Bellingham went in strongly to win the ball. Dani Ceballos. Dani Ceballos. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, this could really help the cause. Mbappe. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really good defending there.
Isak. Hugo Ekitike. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, it might be. And the corner for Liverpool. It's a short one. Nice looking move, this. Isak. Chance to put them in front. Great defending. Well read to ease the pressure. And Real Madrid have it back now. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Beautiful pass. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. And the short option preferred. Ekitike. Decent idea. Might lead to a chance. Can they forge ahead? That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Attacking possibilities for Real. Mbappe. And a solid stop there. Well, opting for the short corner. Oh, breezing past him. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Intelligent ball, might take the lead. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Magnificent defending. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And that is that. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. And an astute piece of defending. Nice weight on the pass. A good and fair challenge. Federico Valverde. Incisive pass from Mbappe, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
What can Real do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Decent pass. Kylian Mbappe. And this to level it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. You don't want to give the ball away there. Brilliantly blocked. Fran Garcia. And teammates around him. Real Madrid have given us away. Bellingham. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Opportunity here. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Determined defending. Trying to connect. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, mischievous. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Mbappe. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe! Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Mbappe in the centre. What late excitement! And the match is level. Individual brilliance. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Isaac. Eduardo Camavinga. It's with Dani Ceballos. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And just blotting out the danger. Must take the lead here. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defense. On the bucket list of most football fans around the world, a warm welcome to Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very excited to bring you match day one in the Champions League. It is Liverpool up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And disappointing. Promising move this from Bayern. And the decision is one of offside here. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Big chance. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game. Guerrero. Decides to shoot. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Grafenberg. Now, options are plenty. Oh, big opportunity. Salah! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. What a brilliant pass. Joshua Kimmich. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, could be a chance. There's the chip. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And nicely over the top. An effective challenge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Spot on with that tackle. Real chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Ito. And Kimmich. Tried to tee it up. Just the challenge that was required. Kane! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Gakpo. Now with Gravenberg. And cutting it out. Olise. Now Harry Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might be a chance here. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. No more time left. First half is... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Ekitike. Well, not much came of that.
That was really good defending.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Promising position, this. And he's through here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Ryan Grafenberg. Gakpo. And Salah! And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Oh, danger here. Gakpo. Kerkez. This is Salah. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Will it happen for them? Chiesa. Oh, might be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And played short. Milos Kerkez. Well, the threat could be there. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Federico Chiesa. Now opening things up. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Kane. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Ugo Ekitike. Well, a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Luis Diaz. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Joshua Kimmich. Timely intervention. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Given away by Bayern Munich. Gakpo. Oh, so near, off the post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Well, nearly at full time, not quite. And it's all going Liverpool's way, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Now, options are plenty. But timely defending when it mattered. Ah, superb tackle.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Offside the decision. There goes the full-time whistle. Have all the... It should be a match to look forward to. Chelsea get it underway. Sterling. Still trying to make something happen. And there the move ends for now.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield.
It's an opportunity. It was on its way in. Timely intervention, but a corner given. Who can he pick out? Bukayo Saka. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Individual brilliance, but a good piece of tidying up. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Martinelli. It did look on for them, but not to be. Cucurella. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Superbly read and executed. Gabriel Jesus. And an astute piece of defending. Difficult to stop him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
He has teammates around him. Decent position. Can he score? Oh, great block. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Takes aim. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Deflection, throw in here. Liam Delap. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Effective press. Can he find the angle? couldn't keep the momentum going. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Now the counter-attack looks on. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could...
Real chance. And foiled only by the crossbar. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Excellent defending. Saka. And into the last 30 minutes now. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Caicedo. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
What a tackle that was.
Christian Nørgaard. And that is a below-par pass. Has a go! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, nicely cut out. Piero Incapié. Victor Gyökeres. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Liam Delap. And unable to keep possession. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Martinelli. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Really good build-up, but no end product. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, a touch too heavy there. Gabriel Martinelli. Now with Jesus. Oh, danger here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. Well, he could be in trouble now. On its way! And there goes the final whistle. Well, a satisfactory result for Star. Of the two. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Haaland! And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, that's top-quality stuff by both players.
Teammates available. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
João Pedro. Oh, it might be. Oh, good work by the keeper.
Well, Chelsea have started well here, and they look a real threat every time they go forward. Yes, the keeper has made a very good save, but he may need to make a few more before the end of this one.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, this is looking promising. Erling Haaland! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And easily intercepted. Enzo Fernandez. Ryan Cherki. Haaland. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Liam Delap. Ryan Cherki. City move it forward with purpose. In position. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Oh, given away. Raheem Sterling. Foden. Room to roam for City on the wing. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Sterling. João Pedro. There to take it away.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Excellent vision. Rodri. Given away by City. Intelligent threaded pass here. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, they get the ball rolling again, and Chelsea are giving this a real go. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Enzo Fernandez. Sterling has it. Really getting stuck in. João Pedro. Erling Haaland. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Into the second half then, and it's not lost on Chelsea that they need to raise their game here. Sterling. Real chance. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Cherki. The ball with Rodri. Ake. Can they pull further away?
I have to say, they look so composed on the ball, don't they?
Ah, superb tackle. And teammates around him. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Could cross it in here. Pedro. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Cherki. Good weight on that pass. Rodri. City moving the ball forwards. Oh, what a stop! Played over. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Ryan Cherki. Hold on. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Did really well to get through. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. They favoured a short one here. Foden. Plenty of support here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Decent idea. Joao Pedro. And Sterling has it. And a good take under duress there. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Might work out. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And Chelsea have given us away. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Foden. Opportunity. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Clean challenge. Fancies it. And caught by the keeper. Sterling. Good piece of attacking play from Raheem Sterling. Veering in field, Raheem Sterling. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The final whistle is sounded, and my goodness, things are going To the throne of England. Hello, and I must say it was a very nice walk through Stanley Park en route today. We are, of course, here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And easily intercepted. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Can he finish? Oh, superb reflexes! Let's see about the delivery. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Florian Wirtz. Possible chance! Oh, it's a super save!
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
And veering in. Real chance. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Given away by City. Oh, nice ball. Well, pressure subsiding. Goalkeeper has it. Ake. Good weight on that pass. Crossing possibilities. Able to skip past his man. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Ryan Gravenberch. Here's Isaac. A very timely interception. Jeremy Doku. Nunes. On to Silva. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Wirtz. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And let's give credit to the defending. Isaac. Excellent pass. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Haaland. Could be troublesome. Haaland. And quick thinking defensively. Ugo Ekitike. Running with confidence. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Isaac. Going for the chip, but faced by a confident keeper.
Well, he doesn't disguise it well enough, does he? It's too easy for the goalkeeper, really.
Given away by City. Isaac. And the whistle is sounded for... Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. And showing the importance of width. Hold on! And foiled by Van Dijk. Corner to City as they look for more. Who's going to get on the end of it? Was it a great clearance? And problem solved for now. Well, it could be on for him here. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Can he find the right pass? Taking one for the team. Liverpool chasing the game, but they have a corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Dangerous ball. Danger still on. Decent idea. Is it going to be? And rattling the post. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Rodri. Showing good defensive judgment. Could catch them on the break. And there it breaks down. Fine pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Silva. Cherki. Can they produce something? Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Florian Wirtz. Here's Isaac. That's a good-looking ball. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Holland. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Must take the lead here. Oh, fearless.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Virgil van Dijk. Isaac. Very quick thinking there. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Wirtz. Oh, good-looking pass. Opportunity here. Oh, what a superb save! And still it is level.
Well, of course, he should have scored, but take nothing away from the keeper. It's a top-class save.
And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Trying to open up the defence. Oh, reacted so quickly. You never quite know when it's going to be last chance saloon time. City have a corner. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. A change in the offing for City. Kerkez. Released it nicely. And the electronic board delivers the news. Must be! Oh, a magnificent save to keep it even.
Well, that has just about kept his team in it here. That's a remarkable save from that sort of distance.
And that is... and it's next on EA TV. Well, it's an absolute privilege to be with you tonight from one of the great world football cities. I'm referring, of course, to London. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Tottenham Hotspur taking on Liverpool.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out? Who will affect the...
Oh, look at this. They must score. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And a goal kick forthcoming. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, off the post. Rather unlucky. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! An alert piece of defending. So Bosloy. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Good-looking move. Must be. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. It's a good Liverpool move in the making, but they dealt with the threat posed. He has time to play it over. And with that, the attack breaks down.
That was really good defending.
Great ball over the top. And support available. Kudus. Ekitike. Liverpool have given it away. Kolo Muani. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put it away? And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Given away by Tottenham. Xavi Simons. Might work out. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Grafenberg. And in the right position to read it. Brennan Johnson. Will he play it in? Looking for the right angle. And a very good challenge. Ekitike. Now what can they do from here? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he's certainly not alone. Excellent vision. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. No more time left. That is it. So, off and running again here. And I must say, it really was a sparkling first-half showing by Spurs. And he takes it away. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Alexis McAllister. And options in the centre. Johnson. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Florian Wirtz. This looks more than decent. Oh, difficult save to make. So a personnel change then. And over it comes. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Imminent danger! Could pull one back here. And the keeper more than equal to it. Kolo Muani. Johnson. Good-looking pass. Oh, still alive! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Isak. Quick counter could be on. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Gray. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And denied by the post. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Florian Wirtz. Here's Isak. Ugo Ekitike. Ah, superb tackle.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Kolo Muani. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, could be. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Ryan Grafenberg. On to McAllister. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. He has teammates around him. And Spurs doing well to win it back. Kolo Muani. Oh, good idea. Oh, crucial interception. 10 minutes left for play. Ugo Ekitike. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Johnson. It's a neat move. Can he do it? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Such an ambitious run. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Ugo Ekitike. Waited well. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Trying to deliver it accurately and making sure it wasn't problematic. The sound of the referee. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Yves Bissouma plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, surely! There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Spence. Brennan Johnson. Makes the move to the inside. And let's give credit to the defending. Victor Gyökeres. Simons. Gyökeres. Now, options are plenty. Oh, in with a chance. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Oh, managing to beat him. Opportunity here. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Really getting stuck in. Gabriel Jesus. Real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Bentancur. Yves Bissouma has it. Well, a textbook interception. Well, it could be on for him here. And he's fired it against the post. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, good idea. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Determined defending. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, might be. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. A fine reading of the situation. Gyökeres. Bentancur. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he deliver? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And he's through here. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Kolo Muani. Good vision from Kolo Muani. And time is up as far as the first half. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Oh, good-looking pass. And there's a quality defender in action. Kolo Muani. Bentancur. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Might be a chance here. Splendid defending. Christian Nørgaard. Oh, danger here. Can he level it? Tremendous interception.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Johnson. Lovely weight. Still a chance. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. What a magnificent pass. And the defensive intervention there. Christian Nørgaard. Bukayo Saka. Oh, that's brilliant play. Thoughtful play. An alert piece of defending. Martinelli. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Nørgaard, and to trim the lead, and a goal! Not over just yet. Bissouma. And look at this! Oh, it might be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Christian Nørgaard. Will it open up? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. It's a neat move. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, the threat could be there. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making...
And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And firing it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Oh, a brilliant set. Oh, it's on. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Given away by Tottenham. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Arsenal have given it away. Advantage Spurs. Threads it nicely. And Kolonwani's in. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. So the final whistle. Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. Oh, nice ball. Successfully cut out the pass. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And support available. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Martinelli. Now what can they do from here? And still looking for space. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Moises Caicedo. Can they take the lead? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Pass was misdirected.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. What a commitment to defending. Fernandez. Well, it could be on for him here. Can they cover up? A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Oh, useful ball. And losing the ball there. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Axel Disasi. Sterling has it. Liam Delap. Now Chelsea showing good width. Oh, that's brilliant play. Who can he pick out? Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Will it happen for them? Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Martinelli. A good and fair challenge. He has teammates around him. Decides to shoot. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Marvellous anticipation. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Chelsea with the lead here. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. João Pedro. Sterling has it. Determined defending. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Sterling has it. And he did well to cut it out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Christian Nørgaard. He's done remarkably well to get himself forward here, Gabriel Jesus. And what a magical save it was! Played over. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Christian Nørgaard takes it on. Oh, fine stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? An incredible block. High quality defending. Excellent vision. Great challenge, but could be. Oh, did so well to deny him. Keen to take it short here. Decent idea. Fernandez. Axel Disasi. Caicedo. Looking for a hole in the defence. Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
"15 minutes left for play. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, perhaps this time. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Saka. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Very effective pass. Still working away. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Chelsea will get the throw in. Well, time is very much against them, and barring what would be a quite dramatic turnaround, it looks as though the title dreams have been dashed.
Well, they haven't turned up today. They've been second best all over the park. It's been a really poor display.
A Chelsea corner. And played short. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. And we will have just one additional minute. Saka. And so, the full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the title today, but no. A tight... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Safely away.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
Great ball from Raheem Sterling. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
And a chance to whip it in here. Possession one. Now, who can he play it to? And the shot. Oh, got everything behind it. Now sending it in. Still pressure. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Might be able to set up the chance. Haaland. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Given away by City. Jeremy Doku. The ball with Rodri. Cherki. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And he's in. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. There to win it back. Caicedo. Takes aim. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Ryan Cherki. And possession changing hands. Caicedo. Good-looking pass. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Oh, the threat level is still high. And the move breaks down. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jeremy Doku. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Is this the moment? And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Fofana. On to Caicedo. Oh, he's through here. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Bernardo Silva. Now Haaland. Can he finish? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. That's a good ball. Silva. On to Haaland. Will it be? And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. He made good progress there, but really sticking to their task defensively. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, danger here. Can they forge ahead? And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
And he has options available. Pedro. And a chance for the lead. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Quick break could be on. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, chance perhaps. Determined defending. And threading it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Delap. Sterling has it. Interesting pass. Can he put it away? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Given away by City. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. But timely defending when it mattered. Foden. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Silva. Well read to put an end to that attack. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Decent-looking ball. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
In the closing stages of the game, time is tight for them if they're going to make it happen.
Well, the objective couldn't have been clearer at the start of the day. 3 points and they'd be champions. But if they are to be champions, they're going to have to do this the hard way.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Clean challenge. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Threading it. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. And so, the full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the title. Awaits a meeting of real significance. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Liverpool.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Joe Gomez. Well, not many would debate the point that Erling Haaland is a joy to watch whenever he's out there on the pitch. But what should we expect from him today, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And a decent delivery. And tidy hands from the goalkeeper there. Mateus Nunes. Given away by City. Ryan Gravenberch. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Ekitike. Waited well. Nunes. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Very quick thinking there. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Trying to tee it up. Given away by City. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Williams. Liverpool have given it away. And he has options available. This could square the game. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Danger building. Determined defending. And a good intervention.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Hold on. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Might work out. Haaland. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And so the first 45 minutes of... And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Released it nicely. Oh, he looks threatening. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Isak. And he's made headway. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Good distribution. Well, right decision, right timing, a confident keeper. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Ugo Ekitike. Wirtz. Just the challenge that was required. Possibilities for them to counter. And firing it. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And he read it superbly. Real chance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. That's a good ball. Oh, chance! He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Wirtz. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Could be. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Wirtz. Ekitike. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, he's won the ball. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Bernardo Silva. And nicely parried away. And quick thinking defensively. Will it be? It was on its way in. Wirtz. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Good weight on that pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And so the ref... field ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Gomez. An attack that had potential.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
That's a good-looking ball. Can they nudge in front? Perhaps now. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Promising move from Tottenham. Is it going to be? Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
Wirtz. Well, can they prize them open now? High quality defending. Xavi Simons. Teammates available, but quick thinking defensively. Florian Wirtz. Brennan Johnson. Can he score? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Ekitike. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And they need to get tighter here. Oh, it's on! Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. It's looking promising. Oh, that's great defending. Real chance. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead, but that was sensational goalkeeping. And deciding to go short with this one. And perfectly positioned. Reece Williams. Van Dijk with it. Joe Gomez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they set up a chance? Kolomwani! Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Given away by Spurs. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Succeeded in winning it back. This looks interesting. Here's Isak. And slipped through beautifully. And that brings to an end the first half. Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Kolomwani. Very quick thinking there. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Could catch them on the break. Liverpool chasing the game, but they have a corner. And played short.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. And he has options available. Oh, nice ball. Kudus. Just the challenge that was required. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, he looks threatening. Might work out. And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Grafenberg. Now with McAllister. Oh, this looks useful. An alert piece of defending. Ekitike. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Released it nicely. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. Terrific block there. Xavi Simons. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Splendid defending. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Magnificent defending.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
McAllister. Florian Wirtz. And quick thinking defensively. Well, you've got to savour such moments. How did they let that attack come to an end? Johnson. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And nicely over the top. Not an especially strong challenge. Well, 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 how many players would have the confidence to... And there goes the final whistle. Derby passion. The North London Derby, it is a fixture rich in history, but only in recent times has the drama unfolded at this venue, the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray in the commentary position. Stuart Robson is next to me. Stuart, you know this fixture well.
Well, all those years ago when I was playing for Arsenal, this was the game you wanted to win more than any other. We simply didn't like each other and nothing's changed.
Given away by Tottenham. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Brennan Johnson. And look at this! And a goal! Tottenham strike first in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Lot to like about that pass. Take it away. Gabriel. Goalkeeper has it. Urian Timber. William Saliba. On to Saka. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gyökeres. Well, they know they need to stop him. Martinelli. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Palinha. Rondal Colomwani. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? Now, room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Johnson. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. Real chance. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Christian Nørgaard. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. But then the one that goes astray. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But quick thinking defensively. And possibilities here. Will it go in? Super chance. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Brilliant pass. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Mohamed Kudus. That's a good pass. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Maybe the ideal pass. Decides to shoot. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. This is looking threatening. Well, the electronic book. Opportunity here. Still could finish. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Bukayo Saka. And a clever piece of defending. And showing good game awareness. Mohamed Kudus. Such an ambitious run. Koromwani. Oh, surely! Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Arsenal finding space on the wing. But they took care of the situation defensively. Real chance. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Yuri and Timber. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Threading it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Well, not away properly. Monster piece of defending. Quick counter could be on. And no let up. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
What an important piece of defending. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Tottenham's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Pressure applied. Arsenal could threaten from this position. He's in behind. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Spurs finding space on the flank. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well-timed tackle. Brennan Johnson. Koromwani! Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And just 5 minutes remaining. And Gabriel Jesus confident with the ball at his feet. And beyond the last defender, offside. That's a lovely ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Jesus. Beautifully weighted ball. Chance here. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up. Battling until the end here. Simons. So the referee's whistle means